in, everybody. We are live. Wow, 4 people. Welcome in. So, went out for a little bit last night and we were thinking about going to a band tonight, but I can't afford to go out 2 nights in a row. But, excuse me, I woke up from a nap. I laid down. I was out. But, I'm awake now, so Gandalf will be here pretty soon. We'll just sit back and relax like we normally do. If you're new here, we just talk about anything, really. We just chill. Um, hey, Bob. There's Gandalf. He's back. How you doing, Bob? Hope things are getting better for you. So, there's Joanne. How's my Joanne doing? It got a little, it was rainy, misty today. I went squirrel hunting yesterday. I seen about 5 of them, but I just couldn't get them to be treed. They just kept running, and I'm not going to run after them. I mean, they were 50 yards ahead of me already by the time I get to them. Today was a little foggy and misty. I just didn't have any ambition to go out and do it today. I might go out tomorrow, though. I wish I would have went out today, though, because the leaves were probably pretty quiet, and I probably could have snuck up on them a little better, but the fog it wasn't that bad. But I did shoot at one yesterday, but he was a ways away. But, oh, yummy, Joanne. I ate up all my coconut cream pie. I ate that before Christmas Eve, even, or Christmas Day. I might have ate it on Christmas Eve. I don't know. Here comes Bill. Hey, Bill.
What's happening tonight?
Oh, not much. I woke up from my nap. I don't know when I laid down. I don't remember. I think it was around 6, but I don't remember. It was a good nap, though. Last night, though, I came home from the gas station. I had 2 cigarettes. I put them in my hoodie here, and I woke up today, and there was cigarettes all over my bed. Daisy May
Duh.
got into the pack. She
Duh.
got him a hoodie. Oh,
Well, they're not that hard to tell.
yeah. She learned, though. I think she knows now.
That had to hurt her nose, getting that tobacco on her nose.
I don't know, but
If you've ever had any, regular cigarette tobacco in your mouth, it's pretty foul tasting.
yeah. These were those blacks, Marlboro Blacks. Those pipe. I think it's a little more pipe tobacco than anything, but still.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joanne?
Yeah, I hooked up that new camera again.
Peach cobbler sounds good to me.
It's not buzzing, is it?
What's that?
Said I hooked up that new camera again, and it's not buzzing, is it?
Yeah, there's a noise. As
Not just like
a
a
simple, happy life. Welcome in. How are you doing?
hi, simple happy life. Got some of that channel a while back somewhere.
900 subscribers. So I'm on my thing now. There we go. I'll get you a right simple life. There we go. Now you'll have a wrench. So, yeah, I lay down for a nap around 6, and
My audio's low.
you're welcome. Simple happy life. Yeah, it's a little low, maybe.
What the heck?
I can hear you okay, but
Did that change anything?
not really.
Yeah,
Yeah,
what
that buzzing noise is back again, or whatever you want to call it.
how can that be? There's nothing near the camera.
Huh.
So, I mean, I don't know. The camera wire isn't near my computer or anything. Huh. Well, if it gets too bad, let me know and I'll pop down and plug the other camera back in.
Okay.
Yes, they don't give you any way to change the volume on Restream.
What's that?
Huh. Yeah, they don't give you any way to change the volume.
Let's see if I can.
I don't know, that's probably that new camera.
I turn your mic up. I got your mic up all the way on my end.
I
I
got,
just
I got no way to change it here. On recently, but last like
yeah
a day.
that yeah. It sounds like it's wind, like you got a window down in a car.
Those headphones should be about off. Say something.
Check, check, check.
Yeah, those are off. Not that bleeding through. The only fan noise is the computer, and I can't shut that off. You know?
Yeah.
It must be that stupid camera. Okay, well, I'm gonna hop down, plug the other camera in, and I'll be back.
Okay. Sound good. I'll see you in a little bit. Gandalf's gonna hop down and put the other camera back up. See if that makes a difference. So, how you feeling today, Joanne? You feeling any better? Are you over the flu now? Daisy. Gonna be making noise now. Daisy, no. Not now. Oh, no. I didn't hear that, Bob. Oh, no. And her RV? Dang. Oh, no. Dang. I'll, I'll text her tomorrow. Poor girl. So now she's got to look for a new RV, huh? Okay, here comes a bell. Well, I thought I heard. No, someone was about to. Oh, poor Brenda. Oh, you didn't have the flu? Okay. Oh, okay. Joanne, I'm sorry. I get sick in the morning sometimes, and Daisy, no. You go up on the. I gotta put my sleep app mask up, or she'll be chewing on that. I'll be right back. Oh, she still has her new RV though. Okay. Okay, that's good. Awesome. All right. Yeah, that's what she was going to tell me, Joanne, but apparently she came early, huh? That's still bad, though. So he's got to pay for the damages pretty much then. Yeah. No, I think it's just my blood pressure and my diabetes, Bob. I really don't eat that much as I used to. But, I mean, I actually do eat my sweets, but just because it's the holiday season right now, though. But other than that, I eat. My breakfast is my dinner, but yeah, I hope I'm not pregnant, Bob. Okay, Daisy, that's enough now. Go. But you got a lot of snow on the ground up there by you, Bob? Or is it melting away? It's 67 here right now. Daisy May now. No. Shit. Oh, it's going to get cold. Tomorrow's 72 and then Monday 34 and 38 on Tuesday, but back 55 on Wednesday. Next Sunday it'll be 60. So, okay, I hear you, Bill. Yeah, it's quieter now.
I had to figure out a jigsaw puzzle on Restream to get my camera to work.
Oh,
Yeah, apparently I had to click on the arrow next to the camera and then click on the name of the camera. It was the only name there.
yeah.
I've never had to do that before.
Hmm.
And that was the only way I could get the camera to work.
Huh.
Took a while to figure out that that's what I had to do, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, back to the old camera.
Yeah, it cleared it up.
Yep. There's definitely something wrong with that damn Element camera.
Yeah.
That company right there. Don't buy a camera from them. Oh, wait a minute here. Oh, wrong button. Audio mirror camera. There we go. Yeah, that company right there. Don't buy a freaking camera from them.
Yeah. Huh.
Junk.
Hey, Kim. You have a happy new year too, Kim.
Okay, let's get chat back on here. Yeah, hi, Kim.
Yeah, I could have went squirrel hunting maybe today, but I just didn't have any ambition to do anything.
Steve, you're pregnant?
Yeah. Let's say I get sick a little bit in the morning.
And I didn't hear that about Brenda's old house.
Yeah.
That's probably why she didn't feel like going live tonight, John.
Okay, Bob. Holy shit. Yeah, her house is gone. Her RV is.
Well, she said that house was pretty well fallen down, so
Yeah,
it might actually make the property easier to sell.
yeah. She'll have to clean up. I'll see if I can. Should I show anybody these, Bob? I don't know if
Are they on
uh,
her Facebook page or?
no, she sent them to him through the phone.
Oh well, yeah. I don't know if I'd put them on camera then.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna yet.
Yeah. And speaking of weather, it's supposed to be 59 degrees here tomorrow, and Monday night's low is like 15. Hey, going from 60 to 15, that's not fair. That's hard to get used to. But yeah, Steve, I made another online purchase today.
Oh yeah,
I bought some worm shit.
oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, a while back I was talking to Shawnee about worm casings, castings, worm castings.
Yeah.
He recommended Worm Dew.
Ah.
So I finally got around to going there today and I bought 8 quarts of Worm Dew. It's supposed to be the best fertilizer you could use for anything.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'll just wait until I talk to her, Bob. I will. Yeah, it's definitely a mess, though. Well, it'll be a little easier for, I mean, imagine whoever was burning has to take care of the cleanup now, or her, at least her other trailer or camper or whatever you want to, call it.
Yeah, that's probably more of a mess than the house. The campers like that are made out of a lot of crappy stuff.
Yeah. Well, at least it wasn't her new one. So she's got, at least she can stay in there. That's crazy. No.
Didn't make a difference. Oh well. I was hoping to get rid of the 2 black lines on either side, but I guess that's not going to happen.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do.
Yeah, I figured that, Wendy. Wendy. I figured that, Joanne. Yeah, I was talking to Joanne on the phone yesterday, and Wendy and Dar got there just then. So
uh, you still have snow on the ground, or is it all gone?
nah, it melted days ago.
Yeah.
Yep. 60 and rain tomorrow. Well, 59. Rain tomorrow. But then there's been 2 days recently it was supposed to rain all day, and
Nothing. Yeah.
we got a little bit the one day, but wasn't enough to measure.
Hmm.
Okay.
I'll get you. I'll give him your phone number, Joanne. I thought I sent the phone number too. Hang on. Which phone number do you want to give her, Bob? Send me which phone number you want to give her, Bob, and I'll send it to her. I thought I sent it, but apparently I must have not have.
Come back here, Hersheykiss. Yeah, we're
No,
pretty used
I
to that.
didn't muck it up. I know I gave it to her. I have like three different phone. I have two phone numbers, and I know it's not the one you sent.
Yeah, we're pretty used to that, Bob.
Mhm. Okay, just I have to have 52 myself. I don't think I have that. Hang on. I have 3931 and I have 1152. That one. 1152. Okay, that's the one. Okay, I got it.
Yeah, Bob, I was under the impression Steve was going to try and go live yesterday.
Yeah,
Maybe 8 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock, maybe midnight. And then
okay, I
maybe,
sent it, Joanne. You got one of them. All right, that one I'll put under cell.
I heard Adam the Woo died, one of the bigger YouTubers.
Oh, yeah?
At least that's what Brexton was saying. Yeah, I personally didn't care for his videos. They didn't interest me much.
I don't know who he is.
Millions of followers.
Hmm.
He's the one that walked into a place in Mississippi or Missouri. I forget which one. I think it was Mississippi. Into a
You're
little
welcome.
general store, and there on the counter was cans of sun-dried possum.
Ugh.
I thought that was kind of strange.
Huh.
I mean, possum meat's one thing, but sun-dried?
Yeah.
It laid out in the sun where all kind of critters could have crawled all over it, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I eat possum out of a can. I'd probably cook it up sooner than, on my own. But you
Oh,
never know. A can might taste better.
I don't want to eat possum, period.
Oh, yeah. What a day. Wait for the new year to come now.
Any idea what that plus symbol's for? Down at the bottom.
No.
Oh, presentation, screen share, extra camera, local video. The hell's a local video? What, a video like off of my channel or something?
Back a couple days before Christmas, if I remember correctly. How cool.
Yeah, you gotta watch that. Back in my youth, one of my buddies got involved between a guy and a woman the guy was beating on the woman. He tried to stop the guy, and both the guy and the woman turned around and started beating on him.
Wow.
Yeah, even the woman got involved and beat him up, you know.
Damn.
Should probably always ask before you get involved.
Yeah. Well, Slimity Cricket went live 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. And he goes live every morning, every afternoon, every evening, and usually every night.
Yeah.
Can't believe he got away with playing all that music last night. YouTube didn't shut him down. He was playing everything, Black Sabbath and Grand Funk, and just, all kind of major bands. He played some Zeppelin, and, you know,
Huh.
that kind of stuff usually gets you shut down.
Yeah.
It shouldn't. It shouldn't be a problem until you try and cash in on it.
Right. Maybe he turned his I don't know, but still, even without moderation, you can still, yeah,
Yeah, they still hassle you over it because they can't advertise.
right.
And I say they ought to just break down and come to an agreement with all the music industry to pay part of the freaking ads to them, whoever owns the copyright.
Right.
Tell you if you're monetized, no, sorry, it's copyrighted. You got to give the money to them.
Yeah, I don't know, Joanne. People are weird, that's for sure.
There's a lot of stress in this world. Sometimes the stress gets to be so much people just go nuts. Beat up
Yeah,
everybody.
let's do
Even
that.
somebody tries to get involved, shoot the guy. It's a fucked up world.
See if I can get enough out of my.
Yeah, that's actually kind of ironic. Little Cindy Lou Who from the Grinch movie says it's a fucked up world, and what do you get? Sex and love, and you can't find a cigarette. I think it ought to be sex and drugs, and you can't find a cigarette, but oh well.
Yeah.
I really like that album. Pretty Reckless, Going to Hell album. It's
Hmm.
it's got some really poignant songs on it. It's got that song Oil on it that every time it plays, my feet refuse to stand still. They have to move. It's almost like there's some kind of subliminal in that song that makes you have to dance or something.
Yeah. Okay, Bob. I got a bowl full.
Yeah, I just packed mine. I reloaded it.
Cleaning out my grinder, and there was enough in there to at least get a bowl full.
Any of it from the bottom of the grinder?
Yep.
It's probably higher in THC than a normal bowl then.
Yep. Well, I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Joanne. I'll play it right now for you, Joanne. I'll play some music. Uh, no. Did you send me one? Okay.
Oh my, that
Oh,
candy gas sure does taste good.
dang, Bob. Oh, okay.
Huh?
The pictures of Brenda's
Oh,
fire.
oh well, yeah, if they were showing them on Mr. B's channel, then she won't mind if you show them here.
Yeah, that's what he just sent me. I gotta grab my cord. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I didn't make it to Mr. B's live. But I might be live tonight. Okay,
All right.
come on.
It's not letting me, please reconnect your device. Okay, there it went.
I seen Jonesy went live earlier.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, he said something about starting to do morning lives, afternoon lives, and evening lives. Which means, the ones here in the morning and the afternoon, I probably won't get to see.
I don't know what's going on now. It's not letting me download it. Import. I might be able to do it by Bluetooth. I'll see. Um,
Okay. Okay. Channel I subbed to a while back, doing a live right now.
yeah.
The thumbnail is a coin about the size of a silver dollar that's gold, and it says "Tails, you lose." And in the middle of the coin, you're looking at the back end of a Bigfoot. What? Right?
Huh.
That's a strange coin. The back end of a Bigfoot.
Let me see if it'll work now. No. It won't take it by the cord no more. Let me try it this way once. Well, that cord's gone. Or did I? Oh, that's for. Okay, let me see if I can.
Joanne's got a question for you. Wants to know if Donna likes.
Um, she does, but yeah, she does like necklaces. I don't know about bracelets, but um, when she goes out, she wears them to good places. Yeah.
Yeah, good night, Bob. Hope
Good
you
night,
get some
Bob.
sleep.
Okay, I think I can. I think I found it now. Hang on. Um, Okay, getting one. I'm getting them now. Got one more to do. Okay, let me see. Okay, Joanne. Um,
Uh-oh. What's killing us now? Brenda's pictures?
trying to, yeah. There, can you see that? That's the side of her camper.
Not really. It's smaller
Okay.
than a postal stamp.
Yeah.
Ooh, wow.
And then that's the house after. But here's what it looked like.
Wow. It looks like all it needs now is a bulldozer and a dump
Yeah,
truck.
yeah,
Might even all fit into one dump truck.
yep,
The camper would be a different story, but the house is definitely totally gone.
yeah. Trying to figure out how to get rid of this now. Ah, oh, here I bet. I don't know.
I'm definitely not the right one to ask.
There, I found it.
Hey, it's gone. I can tell you that.
Yeah, I gotta get Joanne's. When she gets back, I'm gonna play her song for her. So, all right.
Wow, slow motion.
Yeah.
That was weird. They usually jump when you change, the channels just jump to wherever they're supposed to be on the screen.
Yeah.
But that time it just slowly faded.
Huh. All right. I think I can handle about 4 months of weather yet.
Well, I'm not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
It said it's supposed to go from 60 tomorrow down to 15 the next night, Monday night. That's too much, man. My poor old bones can't get used to that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, when it's like 2 weeks in a row of the shit, it gets, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, it was kind of weird earlier. I was at that channel I mentioned, BR Big Bad or something, B3 Big Bad, something like that, right? It's a channel from Tasmania.
Yeah.
And at one point, it's a younger guy. He's probably, I don't know, about 30. He almost reminds me of a Tasmanian possum. Brandon, you know?
Huh.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
He kind of reminds me of an Australian Brandon.
Huh.
But at one point, he's walking along and he says, "Warriors, come out to play." You remember that movie?
uh,
It was called The Warriors, about the gangs in New York. They were all beating each other up.
yeah. Huh.
That tripped me
Welcome
out.
back, Joanne.
I mean, he's from Australia and he just pulls that out of the air.
Yeah.
It's like a 1981 or something movie.
Huh. Okay, Joanne, I'm gonna play your song for you.
Under the stars, we stand alone. Wild roses bloom where the winds have blown. The sky stretches wide in a soft embrace, but it's Joanne's light that fills this place. The dust on the floor, it whispers slow. As my boots tap out the rhythm I know, every note calls her name so clear. Save this dance, Joanne, my dear. Save this dance for Dren tonight. She's my rock, my sweet, my guiding light. The world may turn and the wild winds roam, but Joanne's arms feel just like home. Golden hair catching the firelight's glow, eyes like rivers where the soft dreams flow. She's the song in my heart, she's the peace in my fight. Save this dance for Jen tonight. The band plays on, but I only hear the melody of Joanne near. Her laughter's a song that outshines the moon. Under these stars we'll sway and Jane tonight. She's my rock, my sweet, my guiding light. The world may turn and the wild winds roam, but Joanne's arms feel just like home.
There you go, Joanne.
I was at Brexton's live earlier, Joanne. And yes, he asked for Arlene again. I wish Arlene was here. She'd drop links. And you know, Brexton was huffing and puffing, Joanne.
You're welcome, Joanne.
Might have just been because he had that stupid Santa Claus suit on. Probably hard to breathe through all that fake fur. You know, for the mustache and beard.
Yeah, they do warm up. Especially over your regular clothes.
You know, that guy from Tasmania, he was walking around. And at one point, he walked across the bridge over a pretty good sized river. But the river wasn't very deep. It was probably a quarter mile wide and probably only 4 or 5 feet deep. And you could see bicycles and refrigerators and
Oh, wow.
TVs and yeah, just I thought, man, boy, that'd be a heck of a place to magnet fish.
Yeah.
You could probably pull up enough scrap metal to make it worthwhile.
Yeah, they were having some weather up there, or getting some up there in New York, I know, Joanne.
Getting bad weather everywhere.
Yeah.
The weather is all messed up.
I had to get a new debit. Well, my debit card is shut down because somebody tried to order some crap on it that I didn't do it. I don't know how they got a hold of
Your info, yeah. I always get an email about purchases made online.
I went to the bank to try to use it, and it said it was restricted. They tried to take $33 yesterday at 11, and something on Christmas Day or something, or Christmas Eve. It was.
That sounds like a computer mistake.
But something tried. I don't know where they tried to take it out from, but my card caught it and they shut it down.
Yeah. Well, you got to watch when you're in convenience stores and places like that, even grocery stores and stuff. The people behind you in line could very easily snag your stuff with their cell phone
Yeah.
if you're using your cell phone to pay.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Even your card, if you got to type in PIN numbers, You
Right.
really got to make sure that's a real pin machine.
Right.
They make covers for them that will let people know what you pressed.
Uh huh.
And you can't really tell the covers there unless you really look close.
Right.
I only use my card online. Like I said, I get an email every time I buy something.
Yeah, I usually do. I mean, I didn't have
If it
enough
shows
in
up,
there.
I don't recognize. Yeah, I'm gonna be calling the bank right freaking then.
Right.
Get it taken care of before my card gets restricted. So somewhere in that Restream thing I was looking through tonight, it said 2 cameras. You can hook 2 cameras up.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you gotta have a splitter. Well, I don't know how they work. Yeah, my bank's pretty good too, Joanne. It's just I gotta wait now to get a whole new card. Hopefully, it'll be here before New Year's.
Just that thing again. Yeah, just that thing again. No, no, you shouldn't have pressed that, Bill. No, no.
I've got all kinds of people my age or went to school within a year older than me passing away right now.
The older you get, the more that happens.
Yeah.
Okay, my computer's breaking out now. No, I don't want my computer thing up on there. I want to go back. There we go. I want to go back to Restream. I give up trying to get an avatar.
Yeah.
It gives me 3 choices, 2 of which are stupid, and the other one is of Joanne standing sideways because the picture's sideways with a
Yeah.
rifle aiming at a target. I'm not going to use that for a freaking avatar. I don't even know how it. I don't know. Okay, whatever, right?
Um, I wonder if I email you a picture, but I don't know if you know how to save it.
No, I don't. Uh,
Okay.
whatever. Shit, what's the name of it? There's something in Gmail that you send pictures to. I got a bunch of them in there, but I don't know where there is or how to get to them.
Yeah, they're in a different file on ya, or and I don't remember how Windows 7 works.
All of my
Or,
files say XJ6, that's not blah 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 blah, and I don't know
yeah,
what any of them are.
yeah.
Something I should do someday is go down through all of those files, find out what they are,
Yeah,
and
either delete them
edit
or
the label on them so I know what
yes,
the hell they are.
yeah. This is the second time that's happened to me, Joanne. The last time they tried to buy a mini bar in New York. That was last year. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I got my email today that said that that puzzle and stickers I bought from Shawnee got
Yeah.
shipped.
Ah, cool.
So if it was a scam artist, they're doing a really good job of covering their ass.
No, yeah, I would trust her. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I trust Shawnee. I don't trust the companies, you know? Well, you
I
have
mean,
sent me pictures, Joanne. I just don't know where the hell I put them.
when you save them,
OneDrive, that's what it's called.
okay,
Gmail OneDrive, whatever the hell that is.
yeah.
That's where all the pictures go, I guess.
Daisy, no, no.
They also tell me I can't open stuff unless I download stuff. I've tried downloading that stuff, and it's a
Hey, Peter.
hi, Peter. All these
Yeah, no.
websites seem to think that everybody has a 4-year degree in computer jargon.
Mhm. You should be able to copy those when you click on the name. Once you find it, you can click that name. Like when you look at the picture, you can go back and then you should be able to go over whatever that says with click it with one tab, and you should be able to change the name of what that says, Bill.
On the files and stuff, yeah.
Yes, yeah. And then if you right click on that on it, you should be able to copy it. But then when it asks where you want to put it, you want to put it in your photo section.
I have
I
a
don't.
photo section.
You should.
Yeah, every once in a while I'll see that photos thing somewhere.
Okay.
I think the only thing that's in that is whatever came with Windows.
Yeah, I don't remember what you have on your computer though.
Neither do I.
I don't even know if I even owned a Windows 7.
Yep, neither do I. I got no
Yeah.
idea what's on.
You having a good night, Peter? Cats are all running around. See that Powerball winner got was in Arkansas somewhere.
Really? It wasn't California?
Yeah, I know. That's
Yay!
what I told Sam. Sam's the one that told me somebody out of Arkansas won it.
I'm just glad it wasn't California.
And it was a one person.
Oh man.
Yeah.
It would be nice to be young and hit that. Take the
Would it?
payments.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
That was like 1.75 billion.
Yeah.
You'd be getting what? Oh man,
1 billion for sure.
1,500. You'd be getting probably 60 million a year for 30 years.
Yeah. Damn. What could I do if I had $60 million? It wasn't Peter.
What would you do in the year 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You know, because you already got your 60 to begin with that first year. My God, that's more money than you could ever spend.
I know.
What would you do with the, all the checks coming in years to come. You'd almost
I
have to
guess,
set up a charity or something, you know.
yeah. I'd have one hell of a gun and car collection. I know that. But still, I don't even need that many cars. I just would want a Harley. That's it. But then I get killed on it. And
And
then I'll,
lottery payments are not transferable.
ah,
Yeah, they keep the money if you die.
ah,
That's why a lot of people go with the cash discount, you know,
yeah,
that you can will to your kids or whatever.
gotcha.
And that should not be legal.
No, it shouldn't because you paid the taxes on it.
Yeah, you know, they owe somebody the money,
Right.
but no, they keep it.
Hmm.
At least last time I looked it up, it was still non transferable. It cannot be inherited. They claim, well, that's so your kids or your wife don't kill you. Well, you know,
Oh, well, I can kind of see that now. But,
but if you know, how do your kids and your wife know they're in your will, right?
right, right,
And if they're purposely written out of the will, well, they ain't getting a penny.
right.
Somebody else will get it.
I do miss riding that one Harley Slim, though. Even that street glide was kind of fun. But, but no. I built a new house here for us, so I have one in Wisconsin for me. Yeah, I guess just have some property in different areas of the country.
You had that kind of money, you could build a really nice house underground on a stable hill. No floods, no tornadoes, no, you know, hell, the fires could blow right across the top of your property and you'd still be okay.
Yeah. Peter says, if I won $1 billion, I would give all my friends $5 each.
Okay, Peter. I know you got a lot of friends, but man, I don't think you got that many. That's 200 million friends to take the whole $1 billion. That's the main reason why I want to hit one of them big lotteries. I'd
I'd
love to go
probably,
into.
I
I'd
would
love,
probably open up a Harley Davidson shop.
I'd love
I
to go
don't
into
know.
Peter's Live and buy memberships for 1,000 people.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah. Yeah, I would definitely have memberships.
do that. You know, all over the YouTube streets. That'd be so cool.
Yeah.
Sit around and drop $500 super chats all night long.
What you doing, Joanne?
She might be eating her dumplings.
Oh, yeah.
They ought to be done by now. At least from what I know of dumplings, I think it's only about 20, 25 minutes or something. You got to cook them, or less, maybe.
Oh yeah, he said I didn't say I was spending it all on friends. That would only take about $100 of it.
Boy, could you imagine what kind of a cat climbing tree he would buy if he had
Well,
a
I would
building
say
full?
how many? It'd be a cat petting zoo.
You could hire somebody to come in and custom build a cat jungle for him, you know?
Yeah, they have all kinds of cats and animals. I always wanted a petting zoo type thing, but it's a lot of work. I'd probably buy like 1,000 acres, and then I'd have like a challenging course, maybe one cow and a calf or wherever in a bowl or whatever, and some goats, and then have it where families can come. Like, let's say the dad passed away or something, like a grieving place. They can just get away and be by themselves, and everybody's there for a purpose, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe a challenging course where you got to climb and you're hooked up, tethered to there's a guy holding you on the other end with a, and you gotta go through the obstacle courses and stuff like that. And you have simple ones where they got to work as a team. Like they got to learn how to get across this. They got a beam and they got to use their imagination to figure out how they get across. You know what I mean? And they work together.
I'll bet the insurance liability would be pretty high on something like that.
Yeah, but $16 million a year or whatever it was you said, six.
It'd probably be quite a bit.
Yeah.
Because if any of them kids fall and, you know, get unalive, that'd shut the place down unless you had at least like 10 million in liability insurance.
Yeah.
That's going to cost you.
I could see Peter having a big cat. Yeah. I don't know, what do you call it?
That's why I chose the word cat jungle. I don't know what else to call it.
Yeah. Peter would be saving cats from all over the world. Big old cat farm. Sanctuary. That's okay, Joanne.
I was close. I
Yeah,
figured it had something to do with dumplings.
you're okay, Joanne. We wasn't sure if you were eating them yet or Bill was the closest, though. Yeah, you were still in the process of making your pie filling, anyways. So, or whatever. Yeah.
She's making cobbler.
Ah.
At least that's what she said she was making. And she keeps teasing me, saying she's making blackberry cobbler.
Yeah.
I have yet to find any place around here where I can pick blackberries enough to make stuff like that. The ones I bought in the store here didn't sit very well, so I won't buy any more of them. And that Mikey kid did not show up today.
That's good.
I figured he wouldn't. I
Sam
think the church he goes to is Mennonite, and they meet on Saturdays.
Mm. Sam, they had a New Year's Eve early at R&B tonight. He said he left at 11. Yeah, Cat Farm, Joanne.
Cat Farm. I guess that's better than a snake farm and having them all get loose in the house.
Yeah,
Ain't that right, Joanne?
or a mouse farm.
She had, I think it was 4 snakes that she had that got loose in the house.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Donna would be freaking out. She hates snakes.
If I remember right, it was 4 snakes and 1 fat part frog.
Yeah. Perfect.
That is a cool name for a frog.
Yeah, fat frog.
Yeah, fat part.
Fat fart.
Yep.
She says, I don't like making the blackberry cobbler like this. It takes too long. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I might go squirrel hunting tomorrow. It's going to be awfully warm, though.
Yeah, this candy gas is really hard on the lungs. Makes me cough every time I hit it.
Hmm.
It's really high in oils, you know.
Yeah. Cody wants to do something tomorrow. We'll have to see if. Oh, I gotta check something out, anyways.
There's a band I ought to look up. What was it they sang? A band called Commander Cody and the Lost Planet Airmen.
Uh,
Late 60s. sort of psychedelic rock kind of stuff. Some of it, anyhow. What the hell? They sang something that was popular. Oh, is that? That might be the song that's got the lines. Oh, smoking token, heavy on the choking. Your best friends don't care. That
Hmm.
was in the back of my high school annual the year I graduated. Some of the heads had gotten together and took out an advertising page, full page.
Huh.
It was a picture of them standing there smoking pot against a side building, and that's what it said under it. And they let them print it, and it was
Hey,
good.
Shawnee.
Hi, Shawnee. About
John says, when I had snakes, I had 5 green snakes, 2 brown snakes. Then the green snake laid eggs, and the brown snakes had babies.
I bought some worm dew today, Shawnee. Yeah, it's making blackberry cobbler, Shawnee. Ooh. Boy, do I wish we had teleporting machines.
Yeah. Suck it up like at the bank. Just put it in a tube and.
That would work. That would be okay. It might take a while to get here, but
Hopefully there ain't no maintenance on the way.
yeah, because the blackberry cobbler would get eaten. I mean, this guy's working on it. Say, oh, hey, look what I found.
I'm not sure what that means, Shawnee. You
Yeah,
bought worm stew. What did you day?
worm dew, DOO, from that company that you mentioned, Worm Castings.
You can come up, Shawnee, if you want again. I'll take this music down for now. I'm just gonna have a cigarette. I'm gonna go get a bottle of water before. I'll be right back, Bill and everybody.
Okay. Yeah, Worm Castings from that Worm Dew company. I think that was the name of the company, right? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's the name of the company. Yeah, Worm Dew Organic Worm Case Castings. I'm hoping I can make some of that up into a tea. Feed this tomato plant now that it should be starting to flower. And it doesn't have enough soil, so it's bound to need some fertilizer. And I got an email today saying my puzzle was shipped. Cool.
Okay, I'm back. Fun to Pepsi. Yeah.
Okay, well, an extract gun. Okay. Yep. With this soil around here being clay, sand, and gravel, there's not a whole lot of night crawlers around here.
Oh no, Shawnee, you got blizzard warning again? That means Wisconsin will probably be getting hit again too.
Yeah, we're supposed to get some really cold weather next week.
Yeah. We get it for about 3 days or so. Oh wow. I kind of miss snow in Wisconsin, but yet I don't. Not the storms. The snow I miss, I just don't miss the storms.
Yeah, if we get some high wind blowing across Lake Erie, that'll make the news.
Yeah.
And Buffalo will get slammed again.
Yep. How far is not New York City, but New York from you about Gandalf?
Oh, it's not as far as what most people around here would think.
Yeah. You can get it in a day, couldn't you?
Um, where the highway that follows Lake Erie,
Yeah.
where it crosses from Ohio into Pennsylvania, is probably, it might be an hour's drive from here.
So you just got to get across Pennsylvania and then,
So yeah, it's probably only about a 3 to 4 hour drive to Niagara Falls.
wow.
It might be 5. It would surprise me if it was 6.
Have you ever been there?
No, I've been through the western part of PA a little bit and taken the turnpike across PA to where you cut down to go to Virginia Beach.
Yeah. We've been through the turnpike. I don't know how many they have, but we went through one to get to Maryland.
Well, there's the Ohio Turnpike, and then there's also the Pennsylvania Turnpike.
The Pennsylvania one is probably the one we were
Well,
through.
if you went on the Pennsylvania Turnpike that far, you probably went through at least one tunnel.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's 2 between here and, well, between the border there and Somerset.
Yeah, we went. It was about a 2 mile, 3 mile tunnel.
Yeah, one of them's pretty long.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did that during a freaking blizzard one year
Oh yeah.
in a Dodge van.
Hmm.
Dodge vans aren't known for being all that warm inside.
No. Was it just a cargo or was it kind of like
Just a cargo van.
oh yeah.
I mean, it had, extra set of seats we put in it, but
Yeah, but
it
still.
wasn't insulated or anything, you know.
No.
Yeah, we spent, oh man, I don't know, 10 or 12 hours on that turnpike. because it was just bumper to bumper, slow moving traffic.
Yeah.
It
There's
was
one over in
10
Kentucky, I
degrees.
think, too. They closed one down over in Kentucky where I can't think of. It's a historic in Big John or whatever, working on the railroad. Can't think of the guy.
Working on the railroad.
Yeah, he was known. I can't think of his name right now, though.
Dinah, won't you blow your horn?
Maybe, I don't know.
It's,
They got a statue in front of the turnpike, but they don't use the turnpike no more. I believe it's in Kentucky.
there's a couple of them. There's a bit of the old Pennsylvania Turnpike where it goes through a tunnel that's not used anymore. It's all closed off.
Yeah.
I've seen videos on YouTube of kids riding their bicycles through there.
Ugh.
Yeah, danger, danger.
Yeah.
It's the one that started out as a one-lane tunnel, and then they made a second one right beside it so they could have 2 lanes, one each direction.
Yeah.
A few years went by, they shut it down after they opened up another one, which is where the present day one is. But they also then made another one, and then made them both bigger, and you know.
There's got to be a lot of money to make them.
Yeah, but you know how governments are. They don't want to think 10 years from now.
Yeah.
Usually, when they put 77 through the town I grew up in, I guess all the people were complaining and carrying on and pissed off, and why do you need 4 lanes each direction?
Yeah.
But right now, they've had to add lanes to that highway since then.
Yeah.
Back then they thought it'd never get used, but it runs from Cleveland to Florida. So,
wow.
It's going to get used, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Yep. It's about the only major highway that runs through West Virginia.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, Joanne, in a van but you're mainly doing just car parts, and then there's slow times of the year.
Yeah. And a lot of them jobs have disappeared by now. They just FedEx it or something. Wow. I think I'm going to have to tell my head shop lady no more candy gas.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. checking in on my Spark. They said they didn't have any.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a lot of drivers for that Spark right now. I'm on the way to. So they only allow so many drivers.
Oh, had to get some more music. Oh,
Gwen says, I've been there once to New York and once to Pennsylvania. A long time ago. Yeah.
I thought of you earlier today, Joanne. I was watching a video. This guy and his daughter was out fishing. And when they were walking down to the lake, the daughter had the camera. And you never guess what she had in her other hand.
Yeah.
Dr. Pepper.
Oh, dang, Joanne.
15 times?
Yeah, damn.
A crane truck. Those aren't that easy to drive. Usually pretty freaking big.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll get him. I have to turn my income taxes in for 3 weeks. It costs me $100 probably to do it, and I probably won't get nothing back.
Yeah, probably not. That's something else I've always been unlucky with. I don't think I've ever gotten a tax return more than $300.
Really? I did, but it all went into some other stuff, yeah.
Speaking of money, did you see the price of silver?
Well, 71 was the last I saw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And gold hit 4,500. Like, what the heck's going on?
See what they're at right now.
I looked up the exchange rate on money for
Holy shit.
the dollar and the pound and Australian
Silver
dollar.
79.34 right now, and it's still going up.
Yeah, headed for $80.
Oh, my Lord.
Yeah, kick yourself in the butt many, many times, Steve.
Yeah. Oh, I might have to buy some. Get in
10
on
ounces would have cost you, what, $220 or something when you was buying it?
Yep.
10 ounces right now is will soon be worth $800.
Yep. Gold is up $52.34. It's 4,500. Well, 4,543.87.
It's headed for
Gold.
46. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I looked up the exchange rate on money, and it doesn't look like the dollar's losing value or anything.
Yeah, so that's weird.
Which that means that the gold is just worth more, silver is just worth more.
Yeah.
For everybody, you know.
I gotta see what.
I could have bought Cougarans for $200.
I don't even know what they're gonna do now, because I gotta buy it pretty much. through the jewelry store now because they used to have it if you bought it. Let's see, I don't know how much free. Yeah, over $200 worth. $199 you get free shipping. But shit, for $100, I mean $200 worth of silver is 3 coins. Well, yeah.
Yeah, right now, well, if it hits 80, that's 2.5 ounces is $200.
Yeah. It got fixed when we got back in Alabama, just
Yeah.
what I said it was, fuel pump. Oh,
If I'd have bought 10 Cougarans at $200 each, that'd now be worth $45,000.
yeah.
But
Yeah, it's probably what I would invest in some gold and silver for sure if I won that $1 billion.
I was working at Republic back when the Cougaran phase fad thing went around. Everybody was buying Cougarans.
Oh yeah, gold ones
Yeah,
or
1 ounce gold coins, yeah.
yeah, yeah. They're still popular.
Yeah. Yeah, they're worth $4,500 plus.
Yeah, but I mean, for a gold coin, the Cougarans are still popular to people. And they came from Africa, didn't they?
Yep, South Africa.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, one of the guys I worked with that I was friends with at Republic got called for jury duty. He got
Oh,
let in on a trial where some shyster built a bunch of the rich people from around my area out of money over Cougarans.
oh,
Yeah, he ganked judges, lawyers, doctors, business owners. Gee, I wonder why you ended up in jail, dumbass.
yeah,
Yeah, don't try and scam a freaking judge
no,
and lawyers. You know,
yeah,
you scam a
yeah,
lawyer, you're done.
yeah,
You'll never have anything ever.
yeah,
You get out of prison, they won't even hire you at McDonald's. A lawyer will make sure of that.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, they found the guy guilty.
Yeah, I imagine.
If he's selling them Cougarans he didn't have.
Oh man.
Yes, naturally, I had to learn a little bit about Cougarans.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a neat little coin. I've never seen one in my hands yet, but I did pick up that $3,000 or whatever silver bar at 100 grams or whatever it was at 100. It was 3,000 something. Now it's worth if they still have it.
3,000 at 20 an ounce. I don't think you can pick it up.
Yeah. No, it was like
10 ounces would be 200. 100 ounces would be 2,000. 1,000 ounces would be 20.
yeah, it was about felt like about 3 pounds. 2 pounds.
Well, pounds is 453.8 grams. So. regular grams. So you got to figure 30 grams per troy ounce.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's 30 grams instead of 28 for regular weight.
Yeah, are you eating that finally, Joanne?
And that work was worth it, wasn't it, Joanne? It's too late at night to do math. But yeah, 2.2 pounds to the kilo. What, 30 ounces? Oh, that'd be more than that. Yeah, that'd be, sounds about right, about 3 pounds. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be worth a lot more than that now.
Yeah. I'd like to collect some of the libertards or libertads, or they call libertads, Mexican libertads.
That silver coin or something.
Yeah. It's like a lady holding a torch and she's naked.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's good, Joanne.
Yeah, it sounds like you made up the blackberry stuff first, and then baked the dough part separate, and then just pushed it down into the pie stuff, the blackberry. It would actually be an easy way to do that.
Oh, she made it on top of the stove.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, you begin by putting one foot in front of the other.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, you find out something strange, like even though you don't like ranch dressing much, and even though you really don't like rice, if you put a little ranch dressing on the rice, it's actually pretty good.
Hmm.
Now, I was eating rice, and I couldn't, there was no flavoring in it. I looked around, and that's all I had, so I tried it, and it was actually pretty good.
Huh. Well,
I remember right, out of bouillon cubes or something.
Yeah.
Had no way to flavor the rice, and it was just rice, as a side dish. That's boring, man. I don't mind it if I can put gravy all over it or something.
I think we got some ham. I'm gonna go look for some ham and get me hungry now. Yeah.
You
Be
got
right back.
gloves, and we're talking food. Yep.
Yeah.
Nope. Hurry back. And Joanne, did you hear me say that about Brexton and wanting to know where Arlene was? Or he didn't want to know. He just wished she was there. They're big and puffy, huh? That's good. Yeah. Yeah, the way my mom made cobbler was all the fillings in the bottom of the pan, and then the top is a solid layer of whatever it was. There'd be, a few holes in it here and there where it was thinner. Some would bubble up out, but oh, okay, Joanne. I'll try to remember that. Yep, gotta prepare, Shawnee. Hope you got lots of candles on hand. Ham and potatoes. Man, I wish I could find somebody around here that sold organic potatoes. I'll tell Mark I said happy birthday. What kind of cheesecake? There was that's cool, Shawnee. Yeah, I think it might still be in business. About a county away from me, there's a place called The Barn. Uh, some, I think it was some Mennonite people bought this humongous barn and turned it into this really good restaurant. And one of the things they're famous for is their uh, cheesecakes. Yeah, they had some really awesome cheesecakes.
Hmm.
Or at least the two times that I was there, the cheesecake was freaking off the hook, man.
Yeah, I found some ham. Mhm. That sounds good, Shawnee.
Yeah, I really like chocolate cheesecake. It's a pretty awesome restaurant. At least it was back when I went there. It was quite a while ago. That was one of only two places here in Ohio where I've had jumbo shrimp that was really good.
Hmm.
You know, we're so far from the ocean, it's hard to get good shrimp around here.
Right.
Everything's frozen, and man, once you freeze shrimp, it's just not the same. That that is one thing Ohio does have some good restaurants. At least they used to. Like I said, I haven't been out and about for decades now. Spent a weekend in Columbus back in my 20s, and all
Yeah.
we did was eat.
Uh,
Spent almost $200 for me and my girlfriend to eat that weekend. We were in the original Max and Irma's.
hmm.
Max and Irma was kind of a theme kind of restaurant. All the table legs were human legs.
Oh, wow.
They had a counter you could sit at on stools. All the stool legs were human legs.
Huh.
Uh, there was no real table. It was all booths, you know. But that booth leg was a human leg. The lamp sticking out of the wall was an arm holding a lamp. But they had awesome hamburgers and man, baskets of French fries. There's no way you could eat all them freaking fries.
Hmm. That sounds good, Shawnee.
I was in a place down there called the French Market. It was an old uh, department store, I guess, that they had made into like little shops from all different kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Well, they had
Good.
a guy out in the main area there that had a grill set up and everything, and he has taken the big beef piece that you see at Arby's that they're slicing off of.
Hmm.
He had a piece of beef that big, and you slice off almost a quarter inch and throw it on the grill along with your, like I ordered onions and peppers and mushrooms,
Right.
and put it on this huge freaking bun.
Wow.
It
There's
was
some.
awesome. It's one of the best subs I've ever had.
Hmm.
It makes Subway look like McDonald's.
Joanne says, "Good grief, you're all trying to kill me."
But you're the one eating blackberry cobbler. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some blackberry cobbler.
I might go squirrel hunting tomorrow. I don't know. Can't get them if they're not out there.
So you're using Donna's 22.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. I don't do jalapeno poppers.
No?
No, I don't do any pepper wrapped in breading. No.
I like jalapeno poppers. Mozzarella sticks are okay.
They told me, oh, yeah, they ain't that hot. It was a freaking ghost pepper. No, I don't do them no more.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Shawnee.
Yeah, yeah. Squirrels love birdseed. But most states won't let you bait what you're hunting.
Yeah.
Now, if you had one of them air rifles, neighbors wouldn't even know you're hunting, you know?
Yeah. I put out a little chicken, crack corn, and scratch.
Seen a black squirrel the other day.
I haven't seen any black ones around here that I know of. Maybe one up in when I was deer hunting, I seen one. I'd shoot one of them. I might get one of them mounted. I don't know.
There's been black squirrels around here my whole life. Well, the city parks used to have a lot of them.
Yeah, up in Wisconsin, we had a few of them up there, but in the wild, I've only seen one out in the country.
I'll see one or two here every once in a while. Seen this one on the way back from town a week ago, 4 or 5 days ago, whenever that was.
Oh, Shawnee, you probably didn't hear. Brenda's house and her old RV camper caught on fire. Somebody was burning grass or something, and it got onto her old house and burnt it down. She was going to have it burnt down anyways, but I don't know if he has to clean it up or what now. I'm assuming he has to pay for the damages.
If it's somebody else's fault, yeah, she'd have to sue him over it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it would be his fault. He'd probably be made to pay for it. Probably just the cleanup, since it was,
Yeah. And that RV, she's got to get that out of there now. That sounds good, Joanne.
chocolate pudding. I've cut way back on my milk consumption. If I made chocolate pudding, I'd eat the whole freaking batch in one day.
Yeah.
But I do have a chocolate pudding recipe from that Nestle's cook or no Hershey's cookbook.
Hmm. Bet you there's some good stuff in there.
Yeah.
Have you ever had cake made from Coca-Cola?
Um.
Chocolate cake? I
Yeah.
had it.
Years ago, somebody made some with Coca-Cola in it.
I had it at
I know
what's that
a
famous store
lot of people
restaurant?
put Miracle Whip or mayonnaise in their chocolate cake.
Huh. I never heard of that.
Yeah, it helps keep it really moist.
Nah, Joanne.
But she can catch a squirrel. Baby's doing all right.
Yeah.
They are very fast. I mean, they are incredibly fast. That day I was sitting at the creek. I was sitting on a tree that had fallen over because the water had washed out enough of it finally, and the wind finally blew it over. I'm sitting there on this thing, and I felt something like thumping behind me, and it was getting closer. And I turned around and looked, and just as I looked at it, it looked at me, and it was a big gray squirrel, and it
Yeah.
said, "Eh!" It was gone, man, that quick. It disappeared faster than my eyes could follow.
Yeah, 7-Up cake I've had before. Lemon 7-Up cake or something. That's pretty good.
I don't think I've ever had 7-Up in a cake, but I
Yeah.
know of anyhow.
I think that's more like a yellow cake, ain't it, Joanne, or a white?
We could probably put it in a strawberry cake or
Yeah.
pineapple upside down cake or something. Yeah, a white vanilla cake.
Yeah. I don't remember. I've had it though. It was all right.
Then again, I don't know, you might be able to put it in chocolate cake. Not sure how the lemon and lime would go with chocolate though.
Yeah, I don't know.
But then you'd be amazed. We tried all kind of things in that chocolate fondue years ago. It's kind of amazing what chocolate actually does go with. You wouldn't think Swiss cheese would be good coated in chocolate, but it really is. You like chocolate, it's really good.
Huh. Yeah. I imagine anything's good. People know how to cook it, right?
Yep, we tried. Well, like watermelon and uh, cantaloupe and stuff wasn't that great. Honeydew was all right. Kiwi, that was an experience. I'm not
Yeah.
sure if I like the kiwi or not. But then
I
you
like
cherries,
kiwi. It's just too much to get to it.
strawberries and cherries went good with chocolate.
Yeah.
Any kind of like pound cake or anything that goes good with the chocolate. Yeah, like American cheese didn't work too well. The yellow, or I mean the orange Colby's,
Yeah.
it was all right, but the
I think the sharp is more.
well, the really mild baby Swiss
Yeah.
cheese that is really soft
Yeah.
with the heat from the melted chocolate. Yeah, the texture and that mild
Real easy.
sort of bland taste mixed with the taste of the chocolate. It was really good, man. It was really
I'm
good.
gonna let Daisy out. I'll be right back.
Okay. Oh, I'm smoking way too many cigarettes again, Joanne.
All right, I'm back.
Yep. Oh, I got a post going now.
I wish I did.
Oh, we need teleporters.
Yeah.
I still got. Is that what it is? Yeah.
Okay, Peter. You have a good night, buddy. And I know you're still listening, but
Yep.
I always forget to tell you good night at the end too because you're so quiet, Peter. And I apologize for that.
Yep. Good night, Peter. I still got them pre rolls you buy.
Yeah.
Probably make 1.5 out of this white chocolate chip, and I got another 7-gram bottle that I haven't opened yet,
Wow.
along with little bits of this, and little bits of that, and probably a good pre-roll and candy gas, and had a teleporter. I'd throw some in a baggie and type in Steve's address. Well, try not to think about it for a little while, Joanne. We'll try talking about non-food items, okay?
Yeah. Even got Daisy hungry. She's eating her food. No, go eat. I know I said your name and now you want to know what. Go eat.
So how's she doing these days? Been listening better?
For the most part, yeah, until she got into my damn cigarettes last night. But she knows these are no now. I mean, she puts her ears back when I show her the pack now.
That couldn't have tasted good, and it had to burn her nose.
Ugh.
And I'll tell you
I
what,
don't know how
if she got a
she's.
piece in her eye, she'll never go near him again.
Yeah.
That was so freaking miserable.
Mm.
And all I had was some dust on my hands and wiped my forehead, and then the sweat ran down my forehead and into my eye, and that was it. I was done.
Mm.
I couldn't see for a day and a half, and it was a week before I could see right.
Wow.
I've been telling girls for years, man, if you need to protect yourself and you got a cigarette in your hand, shove it in the guy's eyeball. He,
Yeah.
he's done. He won't
Yeah.
be able to see you while you beat him to death with a teaspoon. You know?
Yeah.
You get a bunch of tobacco in your eye and you'll be lucky if you don't go blind.
Yeah. I still might take her out. Walmart had an orange vest. So I get that dog shocker. I might take her out squirrel hunting with me. We'll see.
Well, you're going to need to, like, try her without your gun. Just take her out for a walk and make sure she stays right by
Yeah.
you, you know?
Right. Right.
You also need to have her around that gun when it goes off before you decide to take her out to hunt.
Right.
She might she might poop herself, you know.
Yeah.
Then again, it may not bother her that much.
Oh wow, Joanne. The whole
I have to
cart.
wonder it didn't die a nicotine overdose.
I
Could you could you imagine 200 cigarettes at once?
know.
Hi, Jonesy.
Hey, Jonesy. Talking about what our dogs get into, Jonesy.
Well, we know what Charlie eats.
Yeah. Did you get rid of your wallaby issue? Old Charlie's got to be going nuts.
Yeah, dogs will eat all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Somebody's dog ate 3 ounces of pot.
Holy crap.
Yeah, so much for that quarter pound, huh?
Yeah. Holy crap.
I
Nope,
knew
still
somebody
have
once
that.
whose Doberman Pinscher ate an entire couch cushion.
Oh, wow.
When they got home, there was only little bits and pieces, and the outside layer, the cushion inside, was gone.
Oh, my God. That could be hard on a dog's stomach.
Yeah, it moaned and groaned and cried every time it pooped for a week after that.
Man.
My neighbor's dog ate his chunk of grunge, about a ping pong ball sized ball of grunge.
Yeah.
Poor dog was so stoned it couldn't stand up. Yeah. His old lady took it to the vet, and the vet said, "Where'd your dog get the pot?"
Yeah. Charlie's eating or chewing on one of his old socks at the moment.
Yep. Dogs are like that for some reason. Yeah, the dog I just mentioned that ate the grunge ball,
Yeah.
that's the only other dog other than Charlie that I've seen that likes to pull its master's socks off their feet.
Oh. Yeah.
It tripped me out when I seen Charlie doing it. I used to watch Little Man do that over there.
Oh, wow, Joanne.
Yeah. Dogs will do weird things.
I've been pretty lucky till I got this shit ass.
No, she'll turn into a good dog, Steve. Just give her time.
I know. She needs her front nails clipped. Usually I let them wear them down on their own, but no, she needs her nails clipped.
Well, to keep them short, they got to do a lot of outdoor activities.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
I haven't cut them yet, so I'll have to get her clippers and then they'll stay down on her.
you do know the cornstarch trick, right?
Uh-uh.
You got to try real hard not to cut the vein when you're trimming
Yeah.
nails.
Yeah.
If you do, if you have some cornstarch handy to begin with,
Yeah.
just grab a little bit, shove it on that, and it's a minute later it won't be bleeding at all.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that, Joanne. Dogs are like that. I know. I've seen a plenty of
Yeah,
Facebook and YouTube
see dogs do all
videos.
kind of weird things. Found out the hard way a French dog called a Briard can't swim.
Oh,
Yeah,
I don't.
old
I
Sam
don't.
launched himself off the shore and didn't quite make it to the canoe that we were all in.
Oh.
And he went straight down.
Oh, wow.
Luckily, my dad and I think it was my dad and mom had the paddles. Were backed up real quick, and my dad
Yeah.
barely got a hold of the back of his head.
Wow.
reaching all the way down in the water as far as he could. He managed to grab a hold of Sam's fur and drug him up.
Yeah, I don't think pugs can swim either without a life jacket, anyways.
Sam was just saying, man, all you guys are in that boat and you're leaving me here. I don't think so.
Yeah.
Only he didn't make it.
I'd like to have a small squirrel dog. Maybe she'll turn into one. Who knows?
Even if she just, gets used to the gun and the sound, and,
Yeah. Yeah.
somebody to talk to while you're out there.
Right.
Sam was all right after that, Joanna. He's just lucky that we were close enough to get back in time because he was headed straight down.
Well,
Deep lake too,
yeah. Hmm.
That's the dog that flew out the window of the truck.
Wow.
You know how Caps had windows on the sides,
Yeah.
Yeah. We made the last turn into the circle, and we're, just 50 feet from being home. And out the window he went. He hit the ground running. He beat us home.
I don't know what kind of dog we had. We came home from church and she went right through the screen door. Or the screen window.
Yeah. Dogs are cool.
I had a beagle for about as old as Daisy May was, but I couldn't keep her. I don't even remember that dog's name. I was young.
Thinking back on it, a couple of cool stories about Sam. French Briards are a really hairy sheepdog.
Oh,
Okay. I guess the knights back in medieval days would often have Briards because they reportedly would stand over their master's dead body and guard it so it didn't get trampled and stuff.
no.
Um, I don't know how many times we had people say, "Man, I think your dog's been eating rabbit poop." I said, no. Briards are known for having a black spot about a quarter inch around on the back of their tongue, like 2 or 3 inches, back into their tongue.
Yeah.
Black spot. We found that out one day when we met a guy at a fair.
Huh.
Had 2 Briards with him. I'd love to know what that big white dog was. I've never seen a dog that big.
Oh, okay, Jonesy.
Yeah, I seen you were live earlier. I didn't get a chance to go there though. I was busy doing stuff. In fact,
I hope you feel better, Jonesy. Yeah, there's been stuff going around all over this year.
I was seeing this big white dog one night. It had to be better than 200 pounds. It had to be at least 6 foot long without the tail from his rump to his nose.
Damn.
But the hair on it was like 8 or 10 inches long and just glowing white.
Hmm.
The only non-white to the dog was a slight yellow patch on its chest.
Huh. I wonder if it was mixed with one of those I don't know what they call it. Those gray wolf or not gray wolf.
Well, this dog was like a thicker built than a wolf, or at least it's hard to tell under all that hair, but that's what it looked like. It looked like it was like at least 200 pounds. You know, wasn't like skinny like a wolf.
Well, that's all right, Jonesy. Mine aren't that great. We just sit around and chat. Music, I haven't gotten into the music much lately.
There hasn't been a whole lot of people here lately.
No,
I was hoping maybe Lucy would show up.
yeah,
Yeah, I did get to wish her Feliz Navidad the other day, though. That was cool.
I'm gonna start buying 22 ammo though. That way I have it.
I'd be afraid to price ammo anymore.
22 isn't too bad yet. It's probably normally you could probably get it for like $2, $3. Now you're paying about $5.
It's not that bad then.
No. Well, thank you, Joanne. I see you said you were falling asleep. If you need to go to bed, Joanne, you can. I'll probably go for a half hour or till 2, but that's it. I'm getting a little tired myself, but
You just woke up from a nap
yeah,
about 3 hours ago.
yeah.
I hope you get to feeling better, Jonesy.
Yeah. Hate it when people are sick.
There's been a lot of pneumonia going around.
I need a haircut. But I'm afraid if I get it, I just don't. I just need a trim.
To each his own. And I got I got better use for that money.
What's that?
I said to each his own. I got better
Oh,
use for my money. I'm not going to pay
oh,
somebody to cut my hair.
yeah.
It just don't get any longer than this, so I'm okay with that.
Oh, okay, Jonesy. Yeah, that's not probably good.
Influenza A.
67 out. I got my window out and it's still warm in here. I almost feel like putting the air conditioner on.
Meanwhile,
Well, I hope so, Joanne.
yeah, you got to get to feeling, at least feeling a little bit better, Joanne.
I'm gonna turn the air on. Yeah, I'll deal with it for now. It's got to
You don't
get
have a,
cooler a little bit.
you don't have a fan you can put in the window?
No, Daisy May chewed the cord off of that. That was about 3 months ago, and it wasn't working that well, anyways. But
Does that say 35 here?
yep,
Yeah.
6 mile an hour wind from the southeast. Oh, that's cool, Jonesy. Called the world, huh? So when you say private, there's only so is that'd be cool. There's about 200 private cabins on the ship. Oh, okay. I've never been on a ship that big. The biggest boat I've been on is the ferry to get to Mackinac Island or one of the islands when we were Mackinac, I don't know, or when we were off of Wisconsin, off of I don't think it was a Mackinac or I don't know. There's a bunch of islands up there in the.
The Mackinac Bridge is what goes from Michigan up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan.
Yeah, I don't know. We were off of the finger off Wisconsin and went out to an island up there.
Yeah, it was probably about the same size as the ferry that I took across Lake Erie when I was a kid. That's the biggest boat I've been on too. While it was sailing, now I was inside a military ship, a Navy ship once, but it was docked.
That's cool, Jonesy. Must be worth a lot of money.
There you go. That's something you can do with your $60 million a year.
Yep.
Yeah, each one probably kicks in half a mil or something, or a mil, and it's enough to run a big ship like that.
I thought I saw a ship where it was made from Lamborghini or something. It was a. It's no cruise ship, but it was still worth a lot of money. Either have I, Joanne.
Yeah, rich people can do all kinds of things. A bunch of rich people bought up the old missile silos that the military done away with, turn them into underground safety
Bunkers.
houses. You know,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I am too, in a way, Joanne.
yeah, I'm you. You'll never get me on one of them goofy cruise ships. They look like something that's ready to roll over in the water.
I just don't like things in the water that I can't see either. Now, ocean, you can a little more clear, I guess, but still, I'm just not much of a swimmer. Never did. I mean, I swim, but I'm just not much of a swimmer, though. I know Gandalf likes to swim from his stories.
Nope. I can't believe people swim in the lakes around here. I mean,
Yeah,
between the pollution, which is bad,
yeah,
there's muskie and pike and 100-pound catfish. And,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
what would you do? A 100-pound snapping turtle grab a hold of your foot.
yeah.
You're done. And they get that big. I've seen them. Well, at least I've seen one that big.
The only place I will swim is probably Wisconsin, where I know where there ain't no snakes and there's muskies in there, but they're usually not around the swimming area. There was one probably about 8 years ago that was in the swimming area.
And then you got all the idiots of the world throwing their piranhas in lakes.
Oh,
Years ago, a friend of mine had a piranha in a tank. His mom and dad, brothers, sisters, everybody talked him into going with them to Florida over Christmas. We had a blizzard and the power went out. When they got back from Florida, that tank was froze.
oh, wow.
He thawed it back out. The piranha lived another couple of years.
Damn.
And people throw them in lakes. The one lake here where I grew up is a blue hole lake. There's no inlet or outlet in the way of streams. It just has a spring that's hundreds of feet deep.
Yeah.
And there's a spot that never freezes where the water comes up, from underneath.
Yeah.
It takes 50 degrees even in the winter.
Right.
Well, there was a picture in the paper years ago of a little kid who caught a piranha in that lake.
Oh, wow. Jonesy says, yeah, great white sharks are fun. No, thank you. I wouldn't be surfing or nothing. I'm just not that type of person. I'll watch it. I'd like to see someone surf a good wave, but
And then there's the crazy stuff, like there's videos of a guy being interviewed on 60 Minutes Australia.
Yeah, did you?
About getting in the mouth of that whale.
Yeah. Did you watch that?
No, but I've seen the thumbnail elsewhere,
Yeah.
It's going around now.
Yeah.
All kind of crazy shit. No, I don't go. If a bear is coming at me, I can see it.
And then, yeah, she said bull. And then there were the bull sharks they've seen in the Mississippi going up the Mississippi River.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
there are sharks that can handle fresh water for a while, and then they got to go back.
yeah.
But still, if you're swimming.
She says bullshit. I don't know what she's bullshitting about, but.
Probably great white sharks are fun.
Oh, yeah. Anything bigger than me, I've seen those people going after those swordfish one guy got one in the leg.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You remember the Jerry Lewis movie?
Uh-uh.
At the end of it, the movie ends with him with a swordfish stuck through him.
Oh, wow. No, thank you. Now, I don't mind going on Lake Erie and maybe go fishing with Matthew, but that's still scary if a storm comes in and you got to get off the lake, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, but Lake Erie usually doesn't have much of a current. Its only real current is the wind,
Yeah.
which usually blows from the west to the east more often than not.
Oh, wow, Joanne. Did it break the line? Even I've seen little sharks. People taking little sharks off the line and getting bit.
Yeah,
Jonesy says bull sharks bloody jump in your boat.
yeah.
Hmm.
Seen
No
other
thanks.
fish do that too. Oh man, where was that? I seen a video a while back of that. Somebody was taking a boat through this swampy looking area, maybe.
Oh, you can only eat the tail of a swordfish,
All these fish
Jonesy?
jumping out of the water, and some of them landed in the boat.
Yeah. You can only eat the small part of the tail. The rest is bad for consumption.
Why would
Huh.
you fish for them then?
Yeah,
Just for the thrill of catching a big fish, huh?
I guess.
It just might stab you when it gets in the boat.
Have you ever seen one, Jonesy? I gotta go get another water. I'll be back.
Okay. Yeah, never fished in the ocean. All my fishing's been freshwater.
All right, I'm back. Oh, wow, Joanne. Pulled you under the water and broke your line in a deep sea rod. Yep, sport fishing and trophies. Cool, Jonesy. Huh. I would like to maybe not go way out, but down by Florida where you can catch snapper, red snapper. I heard that's supposed to be a really good eating fish.
I've only had it once and I didn't care for it.
No?
That was at a Brown Derby, I think. They had a special on red snapper.
Yeah, I'm not a big, I like fish, but I'm not a big fish eater. But someone said you might like ocean fish better, fresh.
Well,
So,
my favorite fish to eat is scrod, which is an ocean fish. It's
what
young
kind?
cod or young halibut.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, back in the days when I go out looking for a restaurant, there was one here that used to do you know how Land and Sea, lobster and steak. They did a something similar words. I can't remember what it was. It was scrod and a cheaper cut of steak.
Yeah, I'd like to try some halibut. I like walleye. I
Even
had,
walleye get big.
yeah.
If I can find that picture here, it'd probably freak you out. I swear that
Oh, yeah.
walleye had to be 40 inches long.
Well, I bet.
They got teeth, man.
Oh, yeah. They're sharp, too.
Yeah. That walleye mistook your finger for supper, you'd be bumming.
What's it supposed to be by you tomorrow, Gandalf?
59 degrees.
That's still warm enough for Matthew to go out fishing if it's not
Supposed to be,
windy.
yeah, it's supposed to be raining off and on, though.
Oh,
But like I said, that don't mean it's going to rain.
yeah.
AccuWeather is so inaccurate, it is pathetic. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in the water with a shark, period. No, 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 no. And I believe that long before the Jaws movie ever come out. Oh, Jonesy, if you ever want to try doing some magnet fishing, I seen a live stream today from Tasmania, and man, that river needs somebody to clean it out. They got bicycles and all kinds of stuff in it. Trying to remember what the name of the town was. Uh, the channel, I think, is something like B3 or B8. Oh, man. I can't remember. Give me a second here. I'll pull up my history. The Big Bad or something like that. Probably a 30-year-old guy.
Five
Yeah,
pounds.
B3 Big Bad. Yeah. Yep. Wherever he was at. That river is just chock full of all kind of crap. It looks like it looks like some of the rivers here did in the '60s. You know, back when the Cuyahoga River kept catching on fire.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's pretty polluted when a river catches on fire.
Yeah.
It turned Cleveland into the laughing stock of the country there in the '60s. It burnt a dozen times over the years. No, I don't think, Jonesy. Hmm.
Joanne, my dad saw the shark and said, "Well, honey, it was just a little old baby sand shark." Do you go fishing at all, Shawnee? Ever? Kind of wondering what my head shop's gonna have for 420 this year for sales.
It's a long way away,
Yeah.
but August wasn't that long ago, was it?
No.
So April
I
won't
live
be
in
that far away.
10,000 lakes. Fish are friends, not food. I wish I could tolerate fishing. She hates it.
Well, it's a nice thing for kids to learn, though. They may need that skill someday. And yes, fish are an easy supply of protein in desperate times, you know?
I had a buddy from Wisconsin that he'd go over by La Crosse, Shawnee, and there was this, I don't know how he did it. On the Mississippi, they had this place where you go, the boat picks you up and takes you out on it. And they got a TV and everything out there. You're like on this floating thing.
6 feet or more.
Yeah, that's still a big shark. I remember when I first we went up up north somewhere in the Shawanee Forest or somewhere. Might have been up by Chippewa Falls, I don't know, but we were fishing for a walleye, but the sturgeon were breeding or something. And man,
Them,
we were
them are some strange looking fish, too.
yeah, yeah. When I
That's another one
first
I
got
wouldn't
my
want.
first one, I was like, "What the hell is this?"
Yeah.
And then I like, "Oh shit, that's a sturgeon."
They get 6 to 8 feet long, you know?
Yeah.
I don't think I want to be swimming with them. Uh,
I like fish. I never fished in Minnesota before or on the Mississippi.
I only did a little bit of fishing in Montana, not much. Didn't catch anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna maybe do a little fishing this year. Not when it's so freaking hot out, though.
The first time I was in Montana, we went to Glacier Park. We're camping, right? My brother says, "Man, there's this lake all the way up here on this, let's go for a hike." So I packed these fishing poles. It's 7 miles or something up to this freaking lake.
Oh my God.
The biggest trout in that lake was about that big. We could see them. The crystal clear water
Overpopulated.
coming off the
Yeah.
glaciers, Hauled that stuff all the way up there for no reason. And that was fun. Yeah, me and my girlfriend, my two brothers, we park, we get out of the car, we walk up to the beginning of the trailhead. The trailhead says, "You are in grizzly country."
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, we're not even half a mile into this hike, and my brothers disappear.
Oh, wow.
They're way ahead of us. Me and my girlfriend by ourselves in grizzly country.
Mm. Hell no.
And then she dropped her pack of cigarettes about 3 feet down the side of a cliff with a raging torrent of water at the bottom.
Whoa.
It was not fun grabbing her cigarettes for her.
No, I wouldn't. You caught sturgeon once, Joanne?
Yeah, sturgeon looked like some kind of dinosaur or some shit.
Yeah. Daisy, no. No.
That's one of the explanations for what the Loch Ness Monster is. Could be a whole line of sturgeon swimming.
4 walked in and 1 walked out. But
Oh, what, Jonesy? I missed something.
yeah, I think he
I don't know what he's talking about then.
yeah. Yeah. Cool, Joanne. Yeah. Mine were about 30, 32 inches. They were just eating the minnows up left and right. They were hungry.
Yeah.
I've never caught an alligator gar yet.
Them some other. You gonna swim in some lake with alligator gar in it? You
Yeah,
know?
but yeah.
You see what they do to people's legs when they catch them, and
I haven't seen that. No.
Yeah, you have. Yeah, you
Uh,
have. 2-3 years ago, somebody we knew who was hanging with on the live streams. One of them got away and started flopping around and sliced the crap out of his leg.
Oh.
I forget who it was.
Oh. Talk about his live. Yeah.
Oh, his live. There's only 4 people there. Oh, Kendall walking in bear country.
Oh, yeah. 4 walked in, 1 walked out. That's what he's probably talking about. The bear country.
No, we were wearing our bear bells. We made enough noise.
Yeah.
We didn't see any bears. Didn't see any mountain lions either.
I don't know. I don't think I could hunt in grizzly bear country. Well, not without a guide, not without somebody else.
Do know you better take a big gun.
Yeah, and some bear spray.
Um, the only way you're going to bring down a grizzly bear is to shoot it in the brain. And that's not
Mhm.
easy.
You're okay, Joanne.
Anything else, you're just going to piss it off. That's one of the first things they told us there at Glacier Park. If you see a bear and it's charging you, find out what kind of bear it is.
Yeah. If it's a
What?
black bear, you're supposed to stand and look bigger.
They told
If
us
it's
if it's a
brown,
black
go
bear,
down. Yeah.
if it's a black bear, pick a tree that is big enough he can't knock it over, small
Mhm.
enough he's afraid to climb it. Like, I gotta, what?
Yeah, I've got like
I
what,
said,
5
if it's a
seconds to find a
grizzly,
tree?
if it's a grizzly, choose a big tree. Because grizzlies can't climb,
Yeah.
but they can knock shit over. No, Joanne, a grizzly bear, you could empty that on him. And if you didn't hit him in the brain, he's going to be really mad. Their heart beats like 4 times a minute, so if you shoot him in the heart, he's still got 2 or 3 minutes to do away with you.
If he's coming at you, yeah.
Yeah. Well, they can travel 40, 45 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
10 feet per second. I don't know.
I mean, it's probably a good thing that we didn't know you had to make reservations to go backpacking. And,
Oh, wow.
it was all filled up, so we didn't get to go backpacking. Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I mean, the list of rules was ridiculous. No dogs, no guns. Wait a minute. There's grizzly bears and mountain lions ain't allowed to have a gun?
Yeah.
Girls are not allowed to go backpacking that time of the month
Mm.
because it will draw bears.
Yeah.
You gotta hang all your food. You gotta have clothes that the only thing you do with those clothes is cook your food. When you're done cooking your food and eating your food, you hang your stuff back up, you take your clothes off, hang them up in a tree,
Yeah.
put your other clothes back on. Okay, I know I'm not going to go through all that just to go backpacking.
No. I'll stay away from the grizzly bear country, thank you.
Yeah.
Black bears are enough, but they're not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Shawnee. And then they come into town and everybody wants to see them. And
Well, the one that come into town here years ago, they shot. Cops dispatched him rather quickly, I guess.
Yep, headshot, Joanne.
I guess it was a rather large, really old black bear that come into town during a festival with everybody with their kids out there,
Oh, wow.
They come wandering in wanting food.
I seen one on YouTube where they were having a parade and a bear just coming down them. There you go, Jonesy. We have 6 people watching. Thank you guys for watching. Please hit the like button.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a
Got
lot of
6
money and the
people.
extra time, Shawnee. Take your kids out to the mountains, Montana, Colorado, you know. The Rocky
I'd go to,
Mountains are amazing.
yeah, I'd go to maybe Colorado and
I mean, they're just, it gives you a whole new perspective on life when you're standing there looking at that mountain.
hmm,
When you can see the mountain coming, like Montana, you go driving west,
yeah.
seeing the Rocky Mountains like 70 or 80 miles before you get there.
Wow.
Yeah, any of the Rocky Mountain states. Take them to see the Grand Canyon.
Now, do the Rockies go into Alaska?
Yeah, they run all the way up through into Alaska.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
There's different names the whole way along the way, but it's all the
Yeah.
same. Yeah.
Okay. When I was working at Walmart security there, this guy had a Suburban, and I don't know where he got it. Some place was remodeling, and he took the old, I think it came out of the bathroom. He had the sink up on top of the Suburban, and I was going to take a picture. I said, yeah, this guy even got everything and the kitchen or the sink.
Uh-huh.
He's building a little shop or something. So, yeah, reuse it. If it works.
Shawnee, there was 6 of us that went camping. Imagine camping with twice as many kids as you got.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I used to love camping.
Yeah, for a couple of summers, we had a campsite running at a lake all summer long.
My
Had a
dad
lot of
never
good times
fished
there.
on it. I always went fishing along the shore. And then me and HB's brother, I got a clam out of the lake, and we tried eating it, and it wasn't that good.
I guess you got to know how to cook mussels. You know?
Yeah, I fried it up.
Yep, another cooler of food, more laundry to do when you get home, more kids to keep track of. It was just twice what you got. It was 4 boys and 2 girls.
Yeah, I bet, Joanne. Raccoons. If you don't have a place to put your raccoons, I mean your
Yeah,
coolers.
yeah. They will rob you at night. Yes, they will.
Yeah, all your food.
Yep.
I wish I could have made it to Peter's. I think he's having another one next year, I think he said, didn't he? I don't know.
Huh?
Peter gonna have another meetup next year? I can't remember.
The one we keep advertising for him for?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I took that down now. I think it stopped now.
Hold on. Still got it bookmarked. I wonder what happens when I click on it. Oh, where did it go?
Yeah, the laundry, Shawnee. Ugh. Well, you only bring 3 sets of clothes, but still 3 times 6 kids or whatever. That's a lot of laundry. That's a couple baskets full for sure.
Oh, there it is. That's still up. The 2026
Yeah, for the 26. I haven't advertised at that one.
Wachita.
Yeah. I don't know how you pronounce that. He knows how to. It's a weird name. Ottawa or something. It's. I got 2 cigarettes left. November 6th through the 8th. Okay, Peter.
Oh,
Thank you.
yeah, I still got it bookmarked, Peter. I can drop the link to that video anytime you guys ask me to.
Yeah, I'll wait until we get closer. I mean, you can still drop it if you want.
That's what I
You can
figured.
You can drop it anytime you want.
I figured come next summer, start, reminding
Yeah,
people.
more towards, yeah.
My computer's not as slow tonight.
I don't know how far Squirrel is from you, Gandalf, but we could maybe do a meetup with Squirrel too. I don't know if he could come to Ohio or not. He'd be the furthest one, though. Whenever I get to come up there to meet you and Matt.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. What about 5 or so hours over to there? It's probably 7 or 8 hours for me.
Oh, yeah, that'd be probably too far for him to make it. There you go.
If that's a video where he tells everybody what's up, when it is, and how to get a hold of people or whatever. Yeah, I can imagine, Joanne. I'll try to remember to remind you or to ask you about that. I could just imagine, Joanne.
Yeah. Oh, Jonesy's going on his cruise December 28th. No. What? Oh, 26. Yeah. Next year.
Yep, a year from now.
Okay, I was going to say, today's the 28th.
A year from now. Yep.
Yeah. All right, Jonesy. Yeah, I'll stay up for a little while yet. I got my second wind a little bit. We haven't found any places yet on that leather.
Oh, yeah.
I
Yeah,
still have that. I got to find out where we put that punch. I think it's still in the car yet.
Yeah, I haven't had a chance to look anything up online either. I did get some worm poop bought though.
Some. Oh yeah, yeah.
Man, the way these companies do that online shopping is just freaking whack. One company wants to know this, another company wants to know that. Every time I go to PayPal, I see different shit. I'm going to do different stuff. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're too old for that, Joanne.
Yeah, if I go camping, it'll be one of those rent to own buildings or type of thing, shelters they got. Oh, there you go, Shawnee. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, if they've never had them, they'll enjoy that. Yeah, the only way I go camping is in a full blown RV. You have to have a shower and everything. And that really ain't camping, you know. That's just going out in nature in a giant movable house.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Shawnee.
You know,
The
the
weather
only
was
way my
weird.
parents, the only way my parents were able to do all that, taking us all them places, all that kind of crap. My dad worked 8 hours a day and 4 hours a day at part time. You know, the only way they could have done all that is coffee and sugar.
Yeah.
It's the only way you could have enough energy to keep up with 6 kids. You know,
Yeah.
15 cups of coffee a day, sugar in almost everything you eat. And, you know, we did do a fair amount of that. We did a lot of Sunday drives, sometimes on Saturday, but you know, they'd just load us all up and pack a lunch and something to hold us over till we got home and drive around for 8 or 10, 12 hours.
Hmm. Yeah.
That's how I got to see most of Pennsylvania, was on day trips. Um, where Ohio and Pennsylvania come together, about 20 or 30 miles south of Lake Erie, there's a lake called Pymantooming Lake. And along that lake, there's used to be anyhow, a gift shop place. You walk out on a boardwalk out into the water where the gift shop thing was out over the water. And there was carp just by the millions, man.
Yeah.
Um, their pennants and stickers and everything said the place where the ducks walk on the fish's back. And well, they had gumball machines full of dog food that you would, little pellet dog food. You take
Right.
and throw it to the carp, and
Yep.
ducks would want some too.
Mm.
There were some big ones in there too, man.
Oh yeah.
All kind of places like that.
I used to like smoked fish from the store. I guess smoked bullheads are supposed to be good too. Well, bullheads are supposed to be good eating, but oh wow, Joanne, yeah, that brings me back that night when we were fishing for those.
Yeah,
We were catching those uh, sturgeon. We were in a big tent, and I woke up and heard something scratching, and I kicked the tent, and it was a skunk. We didn't get sprayed though.
did the tank get sprayed?
Oh,
You're lucky.
yeah.
You
So
wouldn't
like,
have been.
don't stop, it's a skunk.
There was a state park here back in the '80s. I was told never to go to. Everybody, several people I knew had been camping there, and every one of them complained about skunks everywhere.
Oh,
Putting up with raccoons, that's bad, but skunks is
yeah,
that's a game changer. No, I don't want to be
right.
around skunks.
No. I'm surprised they didn't try to get rid of them, Joanne.
How do you get rid of skunks?
Oh, well, you just have to shoot them or trap them.
Usually, I bet if you shoot one, they'll probably release a bunch of spray. Okay, you got 200 of them coming into your park. Yeah, it's going to be months before anybody's going to want to go back to that park.
Yeah. You don't have skunks over there, huh, Radio Jonesy? You're lucky.
Yeah, yeah, I about had a heart attack that day. A lot of weeds were all knee high around me, and I stopped and took a leak up against a tree. And as I was zipping up, weeds started moving just 3 feet away from me. Luckily, they were headed away from me, so I just stepped back a couple steps and watched the weeds move, wondering what the hell it was, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it started up the hill into the woods where there wasn't any weeds, and it was black with a white stripe.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, oh my God, I was 3 feet away from him taking a leak.
Yeah.
Your worms got thumped over, huh? Yeah, if I had a heart attack that day, Steve.
Yeah, I would too.
Well, could you imagine if he'd have sprayed me while I was,
Yeah.
That would not have been fun.
No. They also have this thing where when you trap them, it's a shot that is hooked up to a long pole, and you jab it with them, and then it puts them down.
We'll stop that skunk from turning around in the trap and spraying you while you're trying to stick it, you know?
Yeah, well, you got to be calm, and you don't want to piss it off. You want
I'm looking at a skunk in a cage. I'm not going to be able to be calm.
to.
No, I don't know what those are, Joanne. I forget how you pronounced it. Cataplia worms? I know they come off a tree,
Yeah,
so I figure they're probably well, my brain ain't working. I'm getting tired.
turn into a moth or something.
Yeah, a caterpillar. They're probably a type of caterpillar.
I haven't seen many caterpillars. Used to see them crossing the driveways or the roads all the time.
They're all dying off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aluminum kills lots of stuff. And they're spraying it all the time. There's very seldom is there a day here where they're not chemtrailing.
Hmm.
I mean, Monsanto's working on genetically altering crops that can grow in a high aluminum environment. Now, that's scary.
Yeah.
If you get enough aluminum in the soil, you'll have to buy your plants off of Monsanto. Or you can buy the food in the stores made from who knows what. Aluminum. You cannot pronounce aluminium out of that word.
Yeah.
No, I don't buy that. It's aluminum. It's easier to say than aluminium, anyhow.
Yeah. I think the Packers played today, or I don't know. Green Bay Packers score.
The Packers lost 41-24 yesterday
Well,
against the Ravens.
they lost, so I don't know if that means they're out now. NFL playoffs.
There will be a game on January 10th, 2026 at 3:30 p.m., but the teams have yet to be determined. There will be a game at 7 p.m., but the teams have yet to be determined. There will be a game on January 11th, 2026 at noon.
Okay.
But the teams have yet to be determined.
All right. Got it.
Hi, Brenda.
Hey, Brenda. Sorry to hear Bob told us about your house and your
camper.
Camper. Yeah. Wow.
Nope, I don't buy it, Jonesy. There are other NIUM chemical or elements.
Yeah, I bet, Brenda.
Yeah, definitely. Found it been a tough day.
From what I think I've heard, Jonesy, someone was burning grass or something, and it caught onto her house and her old camper. Burnt the house completely down. You were just talking about having the fire department burn it down for you. So does that person have to clean it up for you now? But still, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
Well, prayers for you. Hope it goes smoothly for you. So, if he had insurance of some type, he should be able to. Oh, yeah. Bob sent me some too. Dang. Hmm. That's crazy. Yeah, I know you didn't, but maybe he does.
Hmm.
So, because I mean, it was his fault. He started it. So, hopefully, something will work out for you, though. Be a lot of mess. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that would hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, it's. Well, at least you weren't living there in a way yet. But I understand, yeah. At least nobody got hurt.
Yeah.
So, okay.
How's Jan doing?
Yeah, how's Jan doing? I forgot I was gonna text her today to see how she was doing. Is she home, I guess? I didn't do nothing today. I stayed in bed till 2. Then I went up to Sam's and talked to him for a little bit, and then I laid down at 6 or whatever, and I don't know what time it was. Woke up at 10. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking about that, Brenda. That RV was worth something, you know.
Yeah. Okay. So she's not home yet. Okay. Yeah, I'll wait until she gets home. I don't want to bother her while she's in the hospital.
Yeah, I heard Brenda was going to some kind of a show in Branson today. Ah, where did I hear that? I heard it somewhere either last night or today. Joanne's behind again, huh? Well, that was yesterday. Then it must have been yesterday I heard it. She was going to a show in Branson. I hope you had fun at the show, whatever it was.
Yeah. Hope you had a good time.
Yep, seen things over the last couple of years about Branson, Missouri. Seems like it's become a happening spot or something.
Yeah, we'll all have to meet up again. I don't know if Jan. I'm assuming Jan's gonna have a meetup this year again. I just don't know when. I haven't been really following along with.
Everybody.
Yeah.
Did you see the Trappin brothers have been dropping videos again? Remember them? The two young kids.
Oh, yeah. I don't even know if I even have their. Shit. What were they?
The Trappin brothers.
Yeah. If you drop that link, I'll pick them up.
I haven't watched their latest two yet.
Yeah, trapping season should be coming to an end in about February.
If I remember it, the one I just put on my watch later list. Some kind of a record for them. I'm not
Oh,
sure if it's number of critters or size of critters or what.
yeah. Oh, okay.
You can do it.
Right. I'll probably just go for like on a Saturday, like I did last time. Go there during the day and then head back about 5. Daisy May. No, you can't chew on the boat. Daisy.
There you go, Steve.
Thank you. Yeah. Oh, I gotta go on the YouTube side. Grab it.
Yeah, you can't grab it over here.
There we go. Now I'm subscribed again. I forgot what their names are. One starts with a C.
Don't ask me if I don't hear it every day. You know?
It's been a while, yeah.
Yeah, good night, Brenda. Hope tomorrow's a better day for you.
Okay, Brenda, prayers for you. If you talk to Jan, tell her I said hi and I've been thinking about her.
Yep. Tell her all of us said hi.
Yeah.
Dang, I should know them kids' names. I just can't think of them.
Yeah, I can't think of them right now either.
I can't tell you whose kids they are either. He's got it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Kyle, I think, is one.
Sounds like it could be.
I don't know, though. I'll get caught up with them again.
Yeah. Yeah, I've always had a problem with names.
Well, it's been a while since I followed them because when I got rid of my other channel, I was in a different mood back then, and I don't remember who I all saved and who I didn't. And
Yeah. Yeah, for a long time they didn't post anything.
Yeah.
I've done, I think, 4 or 5 videos now the last month or so.
Okay. Yeah, they're from Missouri too. I don't know what I did with my traps. They're here somewhere. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen them, Joanne. Yeah, I can't wait till I get my 22. But the time I get it, I'll just build the plink with it. Sight it in and I didn't even go to a fair this year or nothing. Oh yeah, I did. We went for one day. We went for the food and
Yeah, you and Cody.
yeah, Cody was there, but and then me and Donna and the grandchildren and the granddaughter went.
Uh-huh. I haven't been to one in ages. That's something you do when you got kids to take, you know?
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of fun at these small town festivals for adults. Unless you're really
No.
drunk.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
There's usually somebody selling alcohol someplace, you know?
Joanne says, I don't know how you watch so much, Bill. I can't.
Oh, you'd have loved that, Steve. Back in the day, I was still drinking back then. They had parties on the square in downtown Canton in the summertime,
Yeah.
once or twice a month, I think. It was like 5-cent beer. But
Damn.
they pulled in the big tanker trucks
Yeah.
full of beer.
Yeah, damn.
You'd see people walking around with 8 or 10 cups all stacked together because they give you a new plastic cup every time you get one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was all kind of people drunk. It caused all kind of problems.
I've got to call my doctor, Joanne, and make sure I get my appointment because he wasn't able to see me this last time. He was gone. I'll have to do that Monday. Still haven't gotten my new insurance card yet. Donna got hers.
It takes a government forever to get mail here, depending on. especially if it's government mail. It's like they load that on the truck last if they got room. If not, I'll get to it next week. You know?
Yeah.
Our government is full of goobers.
Yeah, I'll shut her down at 3 o'clock, I guess. You got your cards, Joanne?
I haven't got anything from them people in a while. But like I said, it takes them forever to get stuff here.
Yeah. Take my night med. I'm on this antenna, AETNA. Yeah, I hate them bills, Joanne. The sleep app says I owe them. They must have got it cleared out because I haven't gotten anything more from them.
Yep.
Well, I'm at the 4 hour mark, but I'll go till 3. Yeah. But yeah, I'll shut her down at 3
It's
though.
not the words top of the hour anymore, but it's still the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep going another half hour.
Yeah. I hope Ryan's doing good.
Oh, what?
Ryan.
Oh, Ryan. Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking about him a few minutes ago. I wonder what he's been up to.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do that until they straighten my stuff out too, Joanne. Yeah, I'll probably go squirrel hunting in the morning. Well, I don't know, whenever I get up.
Well, squirrels are daytime critters.
Yeah.
They tend to sleep at night.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It probably has, Joanne. Been about an hour, I think, since,
Yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get some kind of a little timer to set here. It's easy to set, you know.
Yeah.
Been a couple of times lately I've told people, yeah, I'll try and remind you, and then half an hour or two late, I remember.
Yeah.
Did that the other night. The solitaire on Slimmity's. She wanted reminded of something. I forget what it was. I didn't feel that bad though, because then Slim said, "Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I got to type in, yeah, Slim forgot too. I don't feel so bad now."
It's going to be 68 by 10 a.m. 72 by 4 p.m. It says it's raining, sprinkling, yeah. So maybe the leaves won't be so loud tomorrow. 6. Rain at 6. Never mind. 6 tomorrow. Rain. Sure. Well, sprinkles or something.
Wow, that is weird. It's 35 right now. We're supposed to hit 60 tomorrow, but that won't be until 9 p.m.
Hmm.
That's hours after the sun goes down, you know?
Yeah.
And yeah, rain all day, off and on. And it's foggy right now.
It was still hot 30 minutes ago.
Why am I hearing cars at 3:30 in the morning? I'll be right back. Must be a loud car out on the highway or something.
Huh.
Usually don't hear cars back here between 2 and 5.
Oh, I've been out of a pill I didn't even know about. But I got it today. I've got plenty of Pravastatin.
Wonder if somebody around here started getting the newspaper again. My neighbors used to get Canton Repository, and a lady back here, kind of catty corner behind me, used to get it. And they'd deliver it about this time of morning, and those people don't get paid much, so most of their cars were really loud.
Hmm.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
make much doing rural paper routes.
Yeah, I bet.
especially now that gas is almost, $3.5, $4 a gallon.
Yeah.
I used to know people that did that. That was a joke, man. You'd go to the newspaper place. They would give you stacks of newspaper, stacks of ads, and you had to take them all apart and put the ads in the newspapers, put all the newspapers in the right order.
Well, hell no.
200 houses in a night. Well, this is an awful lot of work before you ever get out to deliver them,
Yeah. Yeah.
They were only making like $90 a week or something back then. It'd be like 200 a week or something now.
Yeah.
Not enough you can live on, but it's enough, maybe you can have a few extra bucks to spend.
Yeah. There's Jeff.
Hi, Jeffrey. How's things on the West Coast tonight? And I've been wondering about that name. I know somebody whose name was Dunsmore, and they're probably got German in them, and Dunsmuir would be the German spelling for Dunsmore.
I gotta turn my ear on. No, Daisy.
It's warmer than that here, Jeffrey. It's 35 here.
$15. I must shut her down.
Yeah, it needs to be crashing here soon anyhow. It'll be 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I'll probably find a half a dozen live streams. I want to stop and at least say hi. No, Bill, you can't. It's 4:30 in a freaking morning, man.
Yeah. No, Daisy.
I've been stopping by Life's a Hobby. We come into one of your lives. I've been going to his live streams a lot. He's in Ireland, and he usually starts his like 4 or 5 in the morning for us. That's daybreak for him.
Yeah.
Had his coffee, does a live stream. He does all kinds of different videos. Keep hoping he get a new camera for his dog. That was really cool watching Archie, back and forth all over the path and out in the woods, sniffing this, stopping to sniff that.
Yeah. Yeah.
David Letterman's monkey cam is kind of stupid, but having a dog cam out on a nature trail, that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah.
You get to see the world from the dog's
No.
perspective. Wonder.
Been a lot of dead deer on this side of the roads.
Yeah. That's hunting season.
Yeah.
Constantly on the move.
Worst year I saw. I didn't even see any in my neighbor's field this year at all yet. Excuse me.
This bowl's about done too. Boy, that candy gas is raw. Man, that really makes me cough.
I've got enough for about one little hit.
I thought I heard a grinder.
About two little hits off of it. Help me go to sleep tonight.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, getting out a little bit of my indica. Before I go to bed. My white chocolate chip.
Go ahead. Still hot.
It can take things a long time to cool down sometimes.
Yeah.
Is it sitting on the counter or is it sitting like on a stove burner where it's got air under it? Counter will suck the heat out of it quicker than having it, air under the bottom. And you know what's good for cooling things off? If they're small enough, you can put them in a cast iron skillet, and that cast iron skillet will suck the heat right out of it.
Hmm. I bet it would.
I cool my syrup that way sometimes. Set it in one of my skillets and pour a little bit of water in with it, and around the outside of the pan, between the pan and the skillet. And yeah, it cools it 20 minutes. It's cool. If I let it sit on the counter, it takes it over an hour.
She said on the counter, yeah. Hmm.
Should be sucking the heat out of it then. Maybe it hasn't been as long as we thought, guys. It won't sit in the cast iron skillet. I'd love to get a hold of some cast iron pie pans and some cast iron, uh, like griddle or cookie sheets, big black cast iron stuff. I don't even know if they make cast iron cookie sheets. I had to go to LehmanBrothers.com and see if they do. You're not that big into homesteading, so you probably don't know who the Lehman brothers are.
No.
Jan knows who they are. Holmes County, Ohio is one of the bigger Amish areas in the country.
Oh, okay.
And Lehman Brothers started out as an Amish based hardware store. The brothers or the brothers that owned it weren't Amish, but they sold all their stuff to the Amish.
Yeah.
And they specialized in non-electric stuff.
Hmm.
Now with the homesteader craze, they're selling all kind of homesteading stuff. Yeah, that's just what, probably 60 or 70 miles from here. Yeah, I was in that hardware store once, way back when, just out of curiosity.
Right.
They got some really good cheese houses down through there, from Holmes County down to Sugar Creek. There's all kind of cheese, and more cheese.
Mhm.
Yeah, town of Sugar Creek's, I guess, well known for their cheeses. And some award-winning cheeses made there.
Yeah.
Being from Minnesota, Wisconsin area, you probably know about cheese contests, right?
Oh, yeah.
Anyhow, it's 4 a.m. here, Steve.
Yeah. 4 hours and 30 minutes. So, all right, everybody. Thanks for coming in, Joanne, Peter, Jeffrey, um,
Jonesy,
Jonesy. Yeah.
who else? I don't
I
know.
think that's about it. So,
Yeah.
all right, everybody. Have a good night. I'm sure maybe I'll see you guys tomorrow somewhere. So,
Yep. Good
all
night.
righty. Good night, everybody.